Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, here with another Action Pants building adventure. Sorry for that little brain delay. Just making sure my microphone worked before I started this time. So it's morning for me. Got myself some coffee. Gonna do some building. So I hope you got your Action Pants on and charged up at least a little bit. And as always, hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, what is this mess I'm working with right now? Trying to figure out if I want to keep this, move it, change it. And I still have an issue with these quote-unquote perfect circles. And I'm kind of leaning towards there's also a thing with depending on what part you use. Because this looks pretty good in terms of its symmetry. Della, maybe. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. But I have an issue when it comes to the angled portion here. I think it starts getting all twisted. Alright, the symmetry looks pretty decent. But what gives it away is, now I'm going to try a different part. So this is going to be a little bit of build and delete. So I apologize for the, but this is kind of a test on, I'm going to try a legacy part here, which is a bit less complicated. We'll see how that looks. The howling winds, whatever planet name this is. But the thing is if it is a part thing in terms of its symmetry, I'm going to try this as a perfect circle in a minute. And that's a drag if you don't happen to have legacy floor panels, for example. And that should do it. Yeah. It's the part, I think. That looks pretty good in terms of symmetry, but let's take a look from up here. Wait, I'm missing something. There's a floor panel missing, I think, in here. Could just be my perspective, but I think there is. Yep, there it is. I knew it. I saw it. There might be another one missing here. Come on. There you are. I think that's it. Let's take a look here, get nice and close. Beeble having lunch while lurking. You know, Beeble, those perfect circle bits, I don't know, man. That wire and that twist, I followed your method. I watched the whole thing. I did it, and I think it's the floor panels. I don't think it's the technique necessarily. And I think it's the wire. But so I don't know. Things are weird. I had a weird experience. Because I extend this out, and if I use like any of the new floor panels and I do this, it folds over weird. It twists. And if you look at the pattern, it is not symmetrical, and it should be. But if I use legacy parts, it seems better. Let me try and... Let's make a circle over here right quick, shall we, with that new floor panel method. I wish I had some music, but I don't. I don't care how this makes it up, I just want it. Yeah, it's horrible, people. Like, they don't seem to... It doesn't look flat, you know what I mean? It looks twisted. It looks horrible. Like, I'm wondering why. So hold on here. Why must it look horrible? It should look amazing. But for some reason it does not. People, you should see some of the new bits in the city. I'll take a run over there in a second. I'll try and build this circle here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Beeble. Because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, this technique is sound. Like, why does it look like it's twisted? You know what I mean? I'm like, this makes sense. These techniques make sense. What is going on? I'm like, it looks horrible. Like, how it overlaps, it just doesn't seem to line up, which then makes it look like the circle is not accurate. But then I'm like, putting it together, it's so bizarre. It's bizarre. Oh yeah, so I had an experience, and when I go to the city, I'll try and show you. sorry, just got a text. I had to turn my ringer off. So I had somebody visiting my city the other day, and a whole bunch of weird stuff happened. So, and I'm glad I didn't rebuild something. I would have been... and I'll have to show you in the city because it'll make more sense. But a weird twist happened while someone was there. They left, I reloaded, and it all went back to normal. And I'll explain. I have to show you the part because it's... anyway, blah, blah, blah. It's morning. I'm still waking up. I've got coffee going. Hold on, speaking of that, come over here, coffee. Caffeine. It has a bad run. The game does not know what to do. Well, you know, it's something, man. All I know is it's a bit crazy. Now, here's a question. Right. Now, if I were to accidentally delete this, I could just glitch this back onto the wire. That's not changing its position. Supposedly. But you never know. Alright, so now I got this. Then I want to do what? I want to do this, followed by that, followed by that. And then we move this up 2. And we do that. And then we do that. And we do... that. We try to actually not do that, but and then we do that. Oh, hey, how about not doing that? I should do this with, yeah, I mean, you can see it right here. It's horrible. It just looks bad. It looks like it's folded. Johnny Rocket, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, I'm going to start this with Legacy. Like, I wish it looked good with the glass. You know what I mean? Actually, I can just build the circle itself and then bring it back in. I'm already started. I might as well. Wait, did I do something wrong already? I did. Hold on. There we go. Okay, then we do 1, 2, and then we do 1, 2. Nope, not that. There we go. And then we do 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And bazinga. Just like that. I like that better, that version better. Nice and easy. But with these new parts, the new floor panels, it just does not look appropriate. Like, as soon as you use the glass, which is what I'd like to be able to use. Like I was saying, all the techniques that everyone is using, you know, to make circles, all the techniques seem sound. It's just like you put these new parts on and it doesn't look appropriate, you know? Like it gets flat spots and like the shapes get twisted. Sometimes it looks better than other times. It's weird. But yeah, here. See, this, I feel this shouldn't do this. It just does not look symmetrical. You know, you think it would, which then leads you to think that this is off, right? By the way it all folds. DG, what is going on? How you doing? But we go back to our legacy parts. And again, if you don't have legacy parts, you're kind of SOL. MSG, what is going on? We'll go back to our old school stuff. Actually, what am I using that for? There you are. But see, that's what I like about the new parts too, is their reference points are a lot more visible. Yeah, see here with this, without all the crazy stuff to render, this looks let's see if we get a fold over or not. So it's definitely the part then. Because I was worried about symmetry with yeah, see, even this. It's not as bad. No, that's big. That's good. Nope, it's not. Oh, took a short walk off a short plank there. Hold on. Oh, that looks good. Let's get in the other piece. Where do you sit? You sit right here. Bink. Alright. It's going to cut right into the floor, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, no. Good. Although I can't use all these parts here because my city is still not even close to finished. I have to start decorating shortly. I am going between... I was trying to check out the perfect circle and see, because I was noticing like weird deviations with old parts, new parts, and I was like, is it... I'm like, the methods seem sound, but when I use the new parts, everything looks twisted. And I'm like, is it the part, or is it the, you know, is there some slight deviation in the technique? And am I doing something wrong with the technique? But I really, the more I'm looking at it, and, you know, Beeble has confirmed my suspicion of part. So that's kind of what I'm working on at the moment. I was trying a new kaleidoscopy. One of them kaleidoscopes, you know, that some of that what that Action Pants character was making. Oh, wait a minute, that's me. So I was trying to Agent Circle, what is going on? So I was kind of noodling around with that, and then I was going to go to my city and check out do some thinking about, you know, decorating in there. And but yeah, this is kind of what I got so far on this, my first kaleidoscope in this in Frontiers. And I'm trying to think of something different, a different way to deal with them, different, you know, obviously another pattern. I want to try and see if there's a way I can, I don't know, with the bloom, everything is so bright, you know, but we've got that cool new light, which gives a nice effect with these. I also want to try to figure out how to scale glitch something into one of these, but getting that symmetrical is going to be a pain. So I'm not quite sure about that part yet, but I would like to. So let's take a look at it from a couple of different points of view here. So I'm also thinking about doing something that kind of funnels in. And now I'm thinking I should have flipped this vertically. Forkenheimer. I always do this to myself. I'll build something and I'll look at it later and like, damn it, I should have done this. And then sometimes I do it somewhere else. Sometimes I break something down. Sometimes I just say, ah, screw it. But the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm wishing I had flipped it vertically. But you wouldn't be able to see, you know, like, I like how this is kind of bleeding through, you know, that color. And how that kind of does that. Let's see if we can't get a better, we're in camera here. Oh, hey, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. Whatever. Alright, so that's where I'm at with this. So I guess if you have legacy parts and you're doing circles and you want them to look symmetrical, you know, don't use the new alloy glass because it definitely looks wonky. Your symmetry, the symmetry is just like you're looking at the weave and you're like, ugh, that looks horrible. You know, it's got weird flat spots. It's not at all symmetrical. I wonder if is it the pattern on the floor, maybe, that makes it not symmetrical, which makes no sense because it should be, because it's a symmetrical floor and it's a symmetrical design, and if you put it in a circle it should come out symmetrical, but it doesn't. Gringo Dave, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. I don't know. Alright, let's get working here. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. Alright, so I'm thinking, although this is where the pain in the behindy part comes in, that I'm not looking forward to, which is this. Why do I do these things to myself? Hey, can you make it more difficult for yourself? Alright, maybe if we start here. No, wait. Finding that right camera angle here. Johnny Rocket. I don't know, man. It's I mean, it's it's No Man's Sky. It could be anything. And that's what I love about this game. You never know what you're gonna get every day. All right, come on. No. Yes. Thank you. Why am I doing this? Do I want to do this? I can't do this. If I do this, then I have no stuff for my city. I gotta do this in a whole other save. Damn it. Alright, don't do this part. Alright, let's see what happens if I... Because you're kind of looking at it like this, so I do want a little bit of something going on in the outer edge. So let's see if I bring in... Man, I would have to step this back. I got to do this in another save. I mean, it's not super difficult to make, you know. Especially now that I know that the circle is, in fact, good. Just don't use the new alloy parts. Alright, let's grab something here. Let's grab one of you. And let's see where you end up if I put you in where you are right now. And let's bring you down here. Alright, that would give us an opposite, which I don't want. I don't want it going off into that direction. Okay, so let's move you out of here. And let's put you somewhere for now. Alright, you know what? Let's not waste our time. Let's just rotate you. That's going to bring us up, so we don't want to do that. We do want to bring you down. But, am I going to lose that? In there, I hope not. This is the one, and alright, sticks out far enough I can still delete it. And there. Oh, this is going to be a cluster. Well, I could do each one individually. That's going to take some time, but it might be the only way to do it. Alright. Pardon me, I need something in here. Take one of those, thank you very much. I love that copy. Oh, that copy paste is so great. Alright, let's go the opposite direction and see where we end up here. I think I'm going to need one more. Yep, I'm going to need one. Maybe not. Let's see where one more looks like anyway. See the position of that. Where does that fall? That falls in really low. Alright, we'll keep it where it is. The first one there. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, From that one to... Wait, that's right. Let's just go from... Get rid of you. Get rid of... Actually, you know what? Let's bring that closer. We can there. That's what that's there for. Let's do that. Let's get rid of you, you, and you. And how many under? We got 1 and 2, right? Yep. Alright. I already measured this, so I know. If I do a full door, it goes past it. I mean, a full wall, rather, excuse me. I used to use the other door. Time consumption. And I don't really need all this. I could clean this up for parts. So I'm not... As long as I keep one section. Because I am close to the 20,000 mark on this save. I deleted a couple of bases for the city, which I do want to walk around and look at as a break from here in a minute. I can only stare at a kaleidoscope for so long before my eyes start getting like lost in the circle of craziness. Hello, welcome. And thanks everybody for popping in. I appreciate it. Little more than building. Little coffee. Trying to build a kaleidoscope in this new, which all we needed was a good circle method. You know, that was it. To build a kaleidoscope, that's all you need. But I want to do something different because we got new parts and whatnot. So I'm trying to kind of think about layers and... Alright, there we go. Now we can see a little bit better too. Alright, now we can see. No. I love that. I love the copy paste feature. Come on. There you are. Oh, I wish I had music to play for y'all. Soon I will have a computer. Won't be too long now. And yes, I could have gone on the outside, which probably actually would have made this easier. But at the time I was measuring, I was on the interior portion. And since we need to bring it in anyway, the tedium. I think after we tedium this, we'll go take a walk around the city just as a little break. And then I'll come back to this. Oh, come on. The tedium of building sometimes. But I have another idea for this thing to make it crazier, but I need the parts, which means I need to do it in another save. Which I could switch saves and start the whole process, and everyone could see it from start to finish. Devante, welcome. Yeah, the DG is completely correct. After staring at it for a while, you're just like, you're hypnotized, but you have no instructions. You're just sitting there, lost in the eye of the kaleidoscope. Oh my goodness, is this a lot of work that I wasn't planning on doing. And actually, the funny thing is, actually all of my kaleidoscopes have started off as a 16. This is the 30 whatever. I've never done a kaleidoscope this large, so it's interesting. I didn't want to, it was just easier to do a 16 before. I didn't want to have to deal with the whole other method of making larger circles, so I just kind of stuck with the easy one, and it just felt easier to and quicker to do, especially if you wanted to change an angle, which, yeah. Oh, the new alloy wood. Yeah, no, the last patch is just a patch. 3.71, I believe, is what we're on now. At least that's what my stream title says. Whether or not that's accurate. But I think it is 7.1. Are we done? Oh my goodness! We made it all the way around. We don't really need this here. Taking up parts. All right. Alrighty. We'll come back to that. We'll lay in the next set of floor panels after. Throw in the race initiators and then try to figure out where to go from there. But for now, let's take a little breather. Get away from the Hypno-Toad. And this I'm going to tear down anyway. I don't like where it is. It needs to go up higher and off to the side more. So I'm not going to get too crazy with this. But I am, just a little practice one. Just a basic one, just kind of get an idea. Alright. Did we save? We saved, right? Yeah? Yes. Oh, that was a little flashy, huh? What happened there? Well, I do enjoy it, but it's still work. I like to keep visiting this so the terrain hopefully doesn't show back up in certain areas. I mean, it's not, whatever, you don't know. But I know sometimes, and I do want to do a practice on this other building so I can get it more accurate, which maybe we'll do that when we go back to the kaleidoscope area. I want to try and build a large scale wall, but try to get it as accurate as I can, and do the power door thingy. You'll see in a second. It's not as accurate as I would like it to be. Alright. This over here. Well, let's give it a minute for everything to render in, because it's going to take a minute. I am currently at there we go. I am currently at, yeah, see, even that's not rendered in yet. You can see in the diamonds here in the sides. There, now it is. Alright. We are currently looking at, oh, how many parts? What am I looking at here? 4,333. I am going to continue to push this until it does not render. For me. Alright, yeah, this here. Alright. Although this does look relatively good, and then that needs to render in, thank you. I was attempting to decorate and I noticed that it was not. So I kind of want to figure out how to make this as perfect as possible. But being that it is an enlarged wall, you know, we're a little limited. Now I do have kind of a method that kind of works, and I'll go over to R&D in a second. But I just wanted to walk around here and think about it for a second, get away from the kaleidoscope. That circle is... the repetition on that can get to you after a little bit. But maybe Dea. But, you know, I dig the door, and I forget who asked me to make this, but somebody had been trying to make that, and I thankfully was able to figure it out in a way, even though I didn't know, and again, I feel horrible because someone was like, Beeble's got a tutorial on that. I'm like, of course he does, because he makes all the awesome tutorials. But I have not had a chance to get to everyone's stuff. It's impossible to keep up with it all. Yeah, so, right, I'm going to build this again over in R&D in a minute, actually, because I have an idea and I want to see if I can make it work. But yes, so this is that round window wall, scaled up, full scale, and then, you know, just added in a 6-sided garage door setup, you know, to it. So I had a lot of hand placement and twisting and turning and moving and whatnot. And then I thought it would be cool as it opened, you know, you'd have that fireplace at the end, but it's super bloomy. A little too bloomy in my opinion. Like, all this outer lighting does not need to be there, in my opinion. Like, all that cast of bloom is a little bit much. But, you know, 601, still an awesome game. Thank you, Gringo. I got to come up with some new signs. That was the last one I built, was that one up there. These I got to trim out. I mean, there's a ton of work to do in here. I mean, it's just, and it's overwhelming. That's why I'm kind of at an impasse. Hey, Bobby McGee, welcome. Getting this to look clean was super fun, yet difficult. You know, getting this whole section to look, you know, pretty accurate and clean. You know, give it that storefront kind of vibe, or cafe. My little homage to the Nighthawk painting. DG, you out? Later, DG. But yeah, this is kind of my homage to the, I didn't know the name of the painting, but it's called, now I do, because somebody actually recognized what I was doing, which was awesome. And was like, hey, that has a vibe of this painting. And I'm like, aha, you figured it out. Yeah, true. On that, the shadowing a bit. So, I'm kind of at an impasse here, you know. I know if I change this up, it'll look better now, though. Although this I could probably keep. No. See, it just doesn't look right. This, on the other hand, does, so. See, it's just, you know, I got buildings to fill out, I got lighting to do, I got detail work. It's just, there's so much, like mechanicals. It's a lot, you know. There's gaps I'm not happy with, there's, you know, which is just detail work and fill-in work. That's the first time this is actually rendered in properly. And the downside is no one will ever get to walk around this. You know, I'm putting in little shops under here, you know, that, granted, video over, I guess, but, you know, just little areas. You know, just neat looking, you know, little tiny things, you know, crammed into this city. I really love the cafe. The cafe, I think, came out really good. And we got a bartender. There he is. There's our bartender, or our cafe worker. Bobby McGee. Now that we get him to render in. So, yeah, this is the city. Alright, so this is a definitive, the cafe. I gotta just start on it is what I gotta do, you know. I mean, pretty much. I just gotta start throwing in deco. Oh, this is just my science guy. I just shrunk down his, I shrunk him down, which didn't thankfully shrink him down to this little tiny guy, but it did shrink down his terminal. I forgot who gave me this idea. So I could tuck the terminal in. You don't have this big giant terminal. And if I wanted to hide it even more, you know, I could throw in, you know, something. Yeah. So, you know, I could cover that, hide it even more if I felt like it, you know, just by free placing something over the top of that. So that way, you know, if you want just the look of the person, you know, you could you know, plant some people around your build. And with glitch technique, you know, if I felt like it, let's see here, you know, I could get another guy. I don't actually, you know what, hold on a second, let me think about this for a minute. These are all now where? These are all located in here. Yes. Alright. So if I had a small wire, I could shrink that down, copy it, adjacency over, get another one of these guys in there. Oh, right on, Dalo. So I could potentially, you know, I know where I have a small wire, hold on. I have a set up of stuff over here, so if I bring that out, then we do that, and then I do that, bing a bang a boom, we do that, then I copy you, and I don't do that. Do I have you somewhere else? I have you somewhere. Where did it? No. What? Where the hell are you? You're not built anywhere in here. What? Limited 1 to base. Where the hell is this? Alright, hold on. Now I'm like, what the heck? Where the heck did I build the frickin'... Oh, ER. Thank you. It's... it's just... a mess. It needs to be completed. There's just so much work, and welcome ER. I don't need materials there though. I'm in creative. Now I'm trying to think of where the heck I built this guy. If it's only 1 per base. Did I build you in here? No. Are you in a shop? I wish they'd fix these doors. These doors are broken. Have been for some time. Oh, I know. Okay, never mind. Duh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's alright. I copied instead of moved. Alright, my fault. Moron move. Oops, hey. I copied, I didn't. Right. So say we want another cat in here. Let's put him over here so when you walk in, you're greeted by the door. There we go. So now we have 2 guys working in here. But I wanted to shrink it down, so that was the problem. If I switched to the wire, it would have brought it back to the same scale. But that's good to know. Thank you about for that, though. So now we got 2 guys working in here. What up, buddies? So now we can, you know, as you see, you just tuck in that terminal somewhere. And then, because of all the awesome no collision stuff like we were just showing, you want to hide that with something, you know. Take a... Oh, I don't know. There's so many new parts. What do we got? Take this thing here. We'll start a little bit of our deco. We'll move this guy over. We'll have him in front of the sink area. Oh shoot. Alright, but you get what I'm trying to do. Anyway, we'll add that in there, we'll do a save, and then we'll head back over and I'll show you how to... Like, I want to put another thing in here too. I want to throw another little building in here. Or like make this into, you know, cover this in so that you walk into, you know, this so you don't see it from full. I don't know yet. It's just so overwhelming. Urinal trough. ER, that's a great idea for that. I need to build a bathroom now. But, you know, I try to get some decent views in the city, you know. These make really cool railings. You can even drop them down a little further if you wanted to. Well, I've got kiosk info centers / you know, ATMs. You know, I'm trying to think of some new versions of these actually. Oh, now I remember. Okay, so I had this weird thing. I had somebody visiting, right? And so, you see the bite beat wire on these? It, like, part of it showed, part of it didn't, but the one that was really significant was this one here was buried in, but this one was showing. Like, the whole thing had twisted a little bit. ER, yeah, I am free. Hit me up when you get home and you're ready. Just shoot me a text. And unfortunately, you're not going to see everything, but you will see some of it. You'll see the last 3,000. I'm 1,333 parts over at this point. But I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and I hope it goes by quickly with little to no stress. So, alright, we did our little walk around. I've got some ideas kind of floating in my head for a few of the things I need to finish up. I wish they would fix the door. That would be good. Yeah, see, I want to start throwing some mechanicals around. A couple of more kiosk-y things. Lighting. You know, the deco, the final details. You know, right now this is kind of a shell. You know. Yeah, I want to have, like, somebody waiting at a table over here. Well, Dalo, I may give that a shot, but you know, I got to figure that out. This was kind of a test. This is, you know, test number 1 to see what I can get away with in, you know, a single build and have it still render for me while walking around, and something I just want to kind of see where it'll let me go with build restrictions off, and how many parts I can get in here without, you know, without melting a server or having the game crash continuously. You know, I've been very fortunate, knock on wood, that I don't blue screen all the time. Alright, so let's go build this and work on the kaleidoscope. We'll do a little bit of little bit of A and B. So let's head over there. There's so much lighting, it's actually washing out the cool detail of those skulls. Alright, where do we need to go? R&D, I believe. There it is. Alright. And thank you to whoever subscribed today and recently. I appreciate it. I do. Excuse me. Got a long way to go before I finally get close to what I used to be at, and then even further to get to 1,000. But everybody, I appreciate you throwing that subscription up there. Alright, we're going to try and attempt to get a relatively even and symmetrical snap with a enlarged piece. And this is a technique I've been noodling with, and it's not perfect. It's hand placed, so it can't be perfect. And with current mechanics, this is kind of what we're stuck with. Alright. Just need a little area to work with. And let's go legacy. Thankfully, I've got a few of these legacy saves. Well, I have a legacy save, and then I have what's now considered a legacy save. Yeah, see, there's a lot of cool menu jump stuff I'm noticing. Alright, we know that a large wall is a 3x3 kind of setup, right? So let's build ourselves a halfway decent platform here. And go. Alright, so we know that, and this is where doing this particular door gets tricky, is as soon as we set that up, the door is raised just because of the height. So if you want it near the ground, you need to set that up ahead of time. So if you want it, the door to be ground level, you need to dig. But knowing that it doesn't matter, you're going to fill it back in, you're going to backfill it because you want it at the ground level. It doesn't matter, just remember. So if you want to start, you'd want to go at least 4 walls or 4 floors just to clear the space, or dig it out, with your terrain manipulator, whatever you want to do. You could flatten it. But we're going to, just to save time, we're going to just do it normal. Like, we're going to raise it up off the ground, which gives you sort of a 2-story thing in a way. So it's kind of a 2-story building with an upper level, which I'm actually wondering something now. I'm wondering, no, because if you do that, well, the lower section would have to be standard wall height plus a short wall, I think. But we'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, we need a BAW, a big ass wire, so let's get one of those made. And I want my wall to be gray and black, so let's color this to gray and black. And then we're gonna and now our wall should come out gray and black. Hopefully. Now let's grab our wall. Just to make sure. And we're going to need that one. So here's its standard color. Oh, no, because I just made that gray and black. Now it's going to be gray and black. But if you were to do this with a standard wire, let me just kind of show that real quick. And you probably already know this, but if you don't, here's a little handy tip for you. And I don't like the fact that I can't free rotate my wire right now. That bothers me. But if I do this, and then I copy it, hey, look at that. Now I can free rotate it. So that works for that, but I don't know if it also like works for, all right, let's try this here. If I take a regular wire, do I have a regular wire? Yeah, right there. And I have a floor. Or rather a wall, excuse me. And then I copy this wire. I lose my floor. Okay. I mean my wall. Why am I thinking floor? Because I'm staring at it. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. But now, again, I can free rotate the wire, but it doesn't do me any good right now. Alright. Because I can't switch to a wall. Because it's going to copy the wire. And then I copy the wire. Now I'm in wire mode. Now I'm in a wire. Okay. Bummer. Alright. Let's do what we're trying to do. So here's a normal wall color, right? If it has, yep, so it hasn't gone back. So there's our normal wall color. We're going to just hold that in place. Thank you. Now we're going to copy this. No, not that. Thank you. Now why did it copy that? Ooh, look at what color it is now. That's an ugly color. Alright, so we're going to hold that. See, it copied that floor, but I was still able to bring up the wall. That was weird. I switched back to the wall. That was bizarre. I'm going to copy that. Now this, I'm just checking to make sure that my wall is gray and black. Nope. Ugh, come on. Flurbin Durbin. How many times can I do this before we get it? Damn you. Ugh, this is gonna drive me insane. It's gonna drive me insane. What the Forkenheimer? Come on, don't do this. Not right now, please. Jeez Louise, come on. Thank you. Only took 80 tries. And now our wall is gray and black, so that's good to know. Okay. Alright, so, knowing that, we're gonna, actually first we're gonna change our floor panel. So, I want it here. Actually, we're gonna put it here. So, let's change our floor panel over here. And I want to use this for reference. So that'll be the middle of this one. With an exterior one, so we need one more of these. Actually, let's put it here. Alright, so there's a 3x3. Alright, so now I'm going to copy this, and I want that to be here on this line. So We're going to get that right about here. Alright, how big is one of these electrical connectors? It's about the size of one of these short bricks. Okay, so, and then that's to about here. Where's our center line? Right about here. Alright, let's get rid of this one. And then let's go back over to that. Try and line this up as best as possible. Use the same reference. I'm just going to use that little divot right there. Put the pencil point right in the center. Place that down. Now we're going to go and grab that. And we're going to copy that. We're going to place it. We're going to drag that out until it straightens out. As long as that connector stays large, we should be okay. So we bring that out, line that up like so. Miss our glitch. Try it again. And we'll attach. Bring that back. There it is. So now we're pretty lined up right there. I mean, that's not bad. So you kind of use that wire, you know, to get that your line up ahead of time. And then just attach it to that wire. You can bring that, you know, and as soon as that connector becomes large, you know you're going to be okay. So then if you look down that center point of the wire, so now like let's take a regular like a regular wall here. We use glass. Actually, let's use wood. I'm curious. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. First, we need to lay in our wire. Copy that. And we should probably use the same material, just so that we can see where our seams are. As much as I want to use that, we'll switch material. So, again, we're going to rotate this, try to get that pencil point right in the center. Drag it down. And we're going to come right up to that spot there. And it really doesn't matter here, but it's a good, you know, it's your last reference that's really going to make the difference, you know, making sure you get to the right same spot. So do that. And then instead of wood, we'll go stone. Copy. Attach. Come in here like so. Straighten that out. So you're right on the center line there. Do your glitch. And look at that. Nice seam, nice lineup. You know, just keeping that reference going. I'll do it again. Get that lined up. Just so you start off on a nice center line, you know, everything is as straight as you can get it. And then we'll grab that. We'll store it. We'll copy the wire that's already in front of us. We'll attach it. We'll bring that connector out. Boom. Now that connector is free. You can, you know, change the angle if you need or whatever, but we're going to bring that right to the edge there. Keep that point right in the center. As soon as that disappears into there and phases in, and then boom. Again, we have the exact same seam here as we do over here. It's got that little bump out, looks pretty cool. The true test here, okay, and to know whether or not you're actually in the same spot would be to then take out a floor one, two, and look at that, three. We got a nice frickin' blend right there, nice and even. Look at that. Look at that. That's not right. We'll move that one. So we can tell we're off right there. Side, side. Alright. But I think it might be something we can't avoid. Because if we look at the seam here. So instead, I would just, instead of worrying about that, friggin' keep the one that is flat. You know, and accurate. Boom. You know, nice smooth transition. Not overlapped on your flooring up here. Side to side worked real well. We could probably finagle this a little bit better, but I gotta be honest with you, that's pretty darn good. We can see where the seam cuts through here, locks in. Looks pretty damn accurate on this side as well. I mean, we could finagle it, but I don't think we need to. You know, it is a little different, not by much. I mean, we got that crease in there here. No, it's pretty damn close. All right. But see, that it just kind of, instead of, I mean, you could do it with one wire. I just like having that connector right there already. You know, it allows me to kind of finagle that bit around, and, you know, you're already lined up with your first wire. You're not like, you know, you're already starting at that center point from the back portion. Now, as you're connecting, the wall will, you know, be, you know, I think it's just an easier way to kind of line up. You know, you have your visual, you have a connection point. You're not, you know, manually placing things around. You're not placing the wire, then rotating the wire to line up, which might not exactly be straight as well. You know, then if we want, we can come in here and for hardy har-hars. I mean, yes, I could do it like this. I could rotate in, come in, place the wire, drag the wire, you know, and all that. You know, and be ready right here. Just, I like having this already set up. Just personal preference. I know I'm already starting that nice and straight. And then if I do want to make some changes, I'm already at the same, you know, if I want to rotate it here, it's still on the same starting point as all the rest of it. You know, I still have some options to move it around, you know, and do some tethering with it. There you have it. Kind of a nice way to, and the cool thing is too is if you don't like what you did, you can, you know, you've got your starting point already. It's already there. You don't have to, you don't got to realign, you know, realign anything. You're already ready to go. See, I'm already right there. Just copy it. Boom, ready to go. But it's really looking down that connector. That's, you know, that gives you your line up there, you know, it makes it nice. And I mean, that's pretty frickin' crispy. I mean, look at that. That's pretty darn crispy right there. The side to side bit, that's, yeah, that was, I knew that was just going to be a question of moving that. All right. But yeah, you can't really, I mean, you can. You can argue with this all you want. But in terms of symmetry, that's pretty darn symmetrical. You know, it's nice and lined up. It's a good, you know, way to keep your reference points, to make a nice, you know, nice lineup of your scaled up parts. You know, so if you are trying to do something symmetrical, and let's give it a shot in a second. We're going to make a flat circle. Let's see if we can't do something circular that looks good with a scaled up bit. So now for your other part, you know, you could check out Beeble's channel, which I would highly recommend, and most of you already know it, but if you're unaware, then Beeble does the best tutorials, and has one for the six-sided door. I made one up on the spot because I had not watched it yet, so mine's a little janky, but it works. And here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with my floor. I'm going to try and line it up as best as possible here, using some reference, as you can kind of see, you know, right there what I'm trying to line up. This will give us a floor. We could drop in a floor from interior, and I might do that too, just to kind of see what we have for a height. But this is a sort of a manual placement sort of thing. So we want, this is where we want the door. So what I need to do, unfortunately now, is that is sort of a halfway bit, which means that, Delo, take care. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. You know, so I'm just kind of seeing where I should be going with this. So if I take this out of here, that's going to go, that's going to be halfway. So what we want to do here is, we're going to delete that, add in that. Remove that, add in that, and now we should be where we need to be, roughly. We can actually probably bring this back a hair, but I'm trying to do it measury. That's not a word. I'm trying to measure it in a way where it, you know, comes out proper. Yeah, it looks fairly decent, but let's try something instead first. Maybe we can get the same. Alright, so that's one. Okay, well that's good to see. Alright, let's do that. That actually may work out better here. Let's get rid of you. This may line up way nicer. So one of those and two of these, I'm gonna guess. Well, let's go three. Then we're gonna want a floor panel. And you're not quite where I was hoping you would be. Let's go up. There we go, that works. No, that's a little too high, I think. Let's see here, 3 down. And that brings us where? I think that actually might be good. And this is where this part gets tricky. Because centering the door, and this is why I also like this method of putting the wall in, is so I can come right back to the same spot every time. Because now I'm going to need to finagle, alright? So I want to build this portion first. I want to put my wall where I want the wall. And then if we were to bring this out, and this is what I love about this new frickin', no, see, that's not high enough. This needs to be up more where we had it. Because you don't want that step up. You want to be able to go right through. Yeah, that's right. That's accurate right there. That's good. That should be good. Alright, so now what we want to do, and thankfully, well, we could do it one of two ways. How are we going to do this? Let's move that. Now let's do this. Alright, let's go this technique. One of these days I'll have music in the background for y'all. Hopefully in a couple of months. Hopefully. Alright, so that's going to bring it forward a hair, but I'm okay with that. Why do I want to do that again? Oh yeah, now I remember. And then you're going to go back to where you were at some point. And that was what? The second one up, right? But then we... Yes, that should be here. Come on. I know there's too much stuff here and you don't want to be there. There you are. Alright, so let's get rid of you, because we know we don't need you. You got that little box right there. And that needs to come down here, I think. So then that is going to turn into that. Yeah, no, this needs to come down too, because our center needs to come down. So we need to come down like a half a bit too, I think. Alright, so now, once we have that, and we're going to come down a little bit. That should be better. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, something I learned as I was doing something else, and this is a good technique. I'm going to just copy this one. Now, it's going to flip and be weird. Okay. Let's copy this one. Nope. Alright. Works better with the light floor panels. Or we need to get that out of there, which is causing us an issue. Oh. There it is. Okay. And you don't need to do that. I just do that's my needs to be symmetrical thing going on. Alright, so now what we're going to do a little test before we build all the rest of it. We're going to copy you. I'm going to put you into there. We're going to take you. And now all I got to do is connect to my connector right here. Bink. Bring this out. Straighten it up. Bring it in. And now we see that we are a little too high with the door, right? So we're going to have to move that. Got to bring it down. I mean, you could keep it where it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, but you know, you'd have to hide it up here with some, you know, because there'd be parts sticking out. So, okay, we need to bring that down. Let's try going a full quarter, and if not, we're going to have to nudge it somehow. I think that's going to be too low, but we'll find out. Yep, okay, so that's going to be too low. So we need to nudge this up, or down, right now up. So let's... Alright, we are now at the... We just need to give it a nudge. Alright, so when we want a quarter down, let's nudge it. Okay, that's too high. A quarter down is too much. So we need to... Alright, that's going to bring it what? Up or down? And crooked, at that matter. There we go. Not really much, is it? Okay. It's more like a short wall, I bet, at that point, but I need to figure out how to get that distance. Alright, let me think about that. Actually, no, that's pretty good right there. Alright, well, hold on. That brings it up. Alright, so I want to go the other way. Alright. So I'm going to go from the bottom. Or I could just bring this down. A short wall. Start it here. Start the process here. Let's bring this down a short wall. And that's where our door should be, or I mean our floor should be. But we want the center of that. We want to bring that down. So now Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry I'm talking this out. I apologize. But sometimes that helps. When you're an idiot like me. Alright, let's see here. Do that. And we'll do that. I'm just hoping there's a way I can get this to be centered without having to... I wonder if it's too short walls, maybe. Yep, trying to figure this stuff out can be fun and annoying all in the same. So what I'm going to do now, I guess, is I'm just going to kind of figure out alright, let's leave that in there for now. This is... Okay, so... if we want the center of that to be down in the middle of this... One, two, three, four. From where we're at, right? Or is it one more from that? No, it'd have to be four. Alright. Because now if I take one of these... Come on. There you go. And I go here. And And if I bring you down there, you're going to be too low, right? Oh, yeah, because you need a frickin'... I need another floor to stick to. Because I don't make any sense. I can't just stick onto the side of another thing. That's not bad. I don't know if that's centered or not, but one way to find out. Let's get rid of you. Nope, too much. So, we got to start with the floor. Okay. Alright, so that other one we know is too high. So we're going to bring it down. I'm going to go 2. Let's see what happens with that. I could also just try and start it from the lower portion of that block too. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I want music. I hate not having music when I build. I always build so much more creatively when I've got some tunes rolling. And less boring when you're going over the same things over and over again, trying to find your reference points and whatnot. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. Ah. Pain in my rump. There we go. It's not bad. It's not centered. Alright, so let's go down another, looks like a short wall. I think we can do one more. I think that's about as... we might even be able to do 2. It's like 1 and a nudge. Yep. Alright, let's go down 2. Let's start with 1. Let's start with 1. Let's not... Damn. So it's a wall, 3 short walls, floor, 3 more short walls, and that's your... seems to be the starting point for the triangle, but another 3 down. So double the amount, which you would think would be the half, but it's not quite. Oh, I love this copy paste thing, man. It is so choice. I think that's as good as I'm going to get it for now. Yeah, see, it's like a little bit more, but... I mean, I'll try 1 more, but I think that's not bad. Yeah, see, now we're a little too low. But... Man, it looks like a freaking A. Alright. I mean, it works. You gotta cover this, but, I mean, that's not bad. I don't mind it a little bit on the low side. I got my 2 super likes. Constantly with 2. There's 2 people out there that can't stand me. Higgies, what's up? 4! Holy mackerel, I got 4 super likes today. I don't think I've ever had 4 in a it's usually 2. So 4 people really don't like me. Oh, I'm sorry for you folks. I mean, I get it. I mean, I could do this manually. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather not, but we could. Alright. So what I'm going to try here is with free placement, and this is why I wouldn't recommend this. You could make sure you're as straight as possible. At this angle it's a little difficult, but hold on. Try and get that phase to look identical. Try and get that centered. We can kind of drop it down. Sort of a weird angle to be looking at it, but oh well. I mean, and yeah, see, we know we're twisted right here. See, blah, blah. I'd rather try and do this snapped, so I know I'm twisted going around that direction. It doesn't look it, but I am. That's too low. Okay, so we need to bring that tip just a tip. And then what I would probably do with this is bring it in a little. Now you figure if you just had this flat on here, that would be where it would be, but apparently it is not. Yep, see, we're twisted in there. Not an easy thing to wrangle. That's the problem with hand placement, is trying to get things lined up in such a way see how that one dips in just a little bit. And you think you're even if you look at the phasing going on, like I should be alright, let's try that. Yes, yes, this is a pain in the arse. Alright, so it's about that second. I mean, we're still a little high, but that's much better. So it's alright, so we should probably bring it down to about, you know what, we're gonna leave that. I just want something snapped, you know, I don't want to have to do it, but that's kind of the level we're looking for. So if we now take a floor and we kind of see where that ends up. Yeah, see, we're like, yeah, right there, I guess. But that's right at the top. So, yeah, it's about 6 and 6, and then a floor panel, actually, and then an additional floor. So it's like a floor thickness. So I wonder if I do, instead of the paver method, that's going to bring it down to where I need it, though, isn't it? So, again, you know, you kind of see a couple of different ways you can go about this, but the main thing was trying to get that nice seamed thing with an enlarged wall, and I think that is a good way to kind of reference your wall and reference your, you know, where everything's going. The rest of this is kind of a, you know, a pain. Not really a pain. So it's about that, but like a one floor panel. Yeah, so it's just there's a slight variant in all of that. And it's not, see, it's not quite a quarter floor. It's like a quarter floor and like a almost like a short wall height of a difference. Yeah, see? And slightly off of that as well. So it's not even quite that. But that, I think, is, for me, the easiest way to make sure I am kind of going to the right area every time. Find your reference. This seems like a good reference. Kind of this first shade line or highlight line. Get that pencil tip connected right there. Right on that line there. Come on. It may be, in fact, time for a new controller. There we go. We also have to take something else into consideration that I did not. Flying Brian, what's going on? What I did not take into consideration was moving things into position. Oh. Now it would be great if it held its size for doing other things, but right now, unfortunately, we still got to move all this in. But that's pretty good. I can live with that. Let's go do a save. I should have one of those around here somewhere. There you are. Hey, that's right. There's this over here too. And speaking of that, I need to pee right back, so give me a moment. I'm going to let you stare at this for a minute. I will be right back momentarily. And yes, Flying Brian, I am working on the city still. I will continue to work on that. This I was just kind of messing around. It's a little R&D spot. I am going to build a kaleidoscope somewhere, but I just wanted to kind of do a first initial test and try some different things, you know, and just kind of goof around. But I will be right back. Thank you, folks. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do with this darn thing here, too, but I think we're going to need to start again on another save in order to be able to do what we want with this. Alright, let's go and build our box. Now, if I just simply throw on the doors, it's not going to look all that good. And this is going to change its position as well. So you kind of need to build your door almost first. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be sliding things around. So I got to figure out a way to do it like this. Because if I do it like this, where is everything going to end up? Alright, let's take a look. I mean, we can bring it down, but we're not going to close. Alright, so we need to bring that in. That needs to go onto the interior. Because the door only goes as far as that. So we do need, okay, so is that going to still keep me centered? That's the question. So, how I did it before was, because I didn't know the Beeble method. Oh, come on, really? Are you going to really do this to me? Thank you. Was I simply did 1, 2, wait, 1, it should be 6, 2, 3. Oh, no. 1 to start with, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now this is going to change up everything, so we should probably do this first, because this will change where our center is. So now, once we have that, we got to figure out that. Okay. Why? And you're not at the right height. So what the F and half? Yep. You got to figure out this part first, which means that I'm going to bring that in, and that's going to change that, and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Sis, boom, ba. Oh, why do I do these things to myself? All right. Let me think here. Let me think. Alright, this can come back. And then that will be where? And we can, you know, this isn't really I had it set up better before. Just want to see where this ends up. It's actually not too bad, I don't think. Yep, that's actually pretty good. It would be better if it were centralized, but that's not an issue. That we can finagle. My concern is, where is the door line? Which actually, we are not bad. Okay, let's continue. If we need to, we can... Alright, let's get this out of here, because we can put it back. Let's carry on with what we were doing. So there's 1, 2, well, that's 3, 4. Actually, we can even 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 4 I had before, but we're gonna go 5, just because that's what I was doing, and that should keep us in the same. Yeah, that's why it was only 4. Okay, but we did 5, so we need to do 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need the next one out. And then we'll get rid of all that. And we'll do that. There we go. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And again, I'm sure there's a much easier way to do this, but for now, this is what I'm doing. Because it works. Come on, there you go. 1, 1, 2, 3. Come on, get up there. Get in your spot. No. Yes. Yep, and I have a feeling we're going to do one short wall How did you get turned around there? Something went haywire there. Oh. Something went a little crazy. Attached to the wrong area. Must have attached to that floor by accident. Come on. There you are. Alright, you're being tricky. I get it. There's a lot over here. Oh, I saw it. It was there just for a moment. Come on, get in there. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Alright, and we got that. And again, I mean, that's the same level. All that should be flat, flush, and, you know, you shouldn't be seeing some of those seams. It's the same level, it's the same this, that, and the other thing. That should not matter. But for some reason, the way the game is rendering at the moment, it does not look appropriate. But that, on the other hand, kind of does. That looks pretty darn good. Now, I think it needs to come up and be in the middle, so I think we are going to move it a short wall distance. But now we could move our floor in. And what was that, 3? Excuse me. You'll kind of see where that comes out. We may need to actually get inside here, since there is a ton more snap points than there used to be. There we go. So we're going to come up to about there. And then we're going to see what that looks like out here. And that's kind of where you want it. It's nice, even, looks good, doesn't look too wonky. You know, it's not perfect, but it's pretty darn close. You know, this line here could be, well, but it is, if you think about it. This shouldn't be all wonky. They're all on the same plane. Why that is the way it is beyond me, but oh well. So what we'll do here is we'll move it up a short wall distance. See if I do that, then that means I'm going to do that, and then bring it down, so we'll go one from the bottom. What am I missing? Something looks weird here. What am I missing? You? Got you. I got you. You shouldn't be there. You're weird. There you go. You're the oddball. Everyone else have one? 2, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We want to go in, out one, so we're going to delete all these. We're going to add another one of these. All the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. Thank you. Now we're going to add in the door. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that looks better. Could probably even come out another one, and that would probably even up the panel on here. But see, it should just be straight across right now. That should not be twisted at all. It should not look, you know, they're all on the same plane. Why it's doing what it's doing is beyond me. Come on. Quit being so squirrely. Squirrely. You tested my patience, game. Thank you. Aha. This is what I was trying to get at. So, something ain't even right here. What is it? Is it the wall? Because that's pretty frickin' straight. Is it the door, which, even though it should be even and flat, the way everything was done? Or do I have to extend the wall out just a hair now? So instead of where it is, now I gotta find another reference point so that those bits don't show through. Now that works. But I'm not twisting the whole frickin' thing around, you know. That's what I was doing before, manually placing it. You know, now everything looks, you know, pretty good. Looks pretty even still. We already know we've got our something's funky there. Interesting. Look at that. Look how it doesn't know what to do with that right there. See that? It should not render like that. That's interesting. Alright, we were going front to back before, anyway, on that. Then, if we continue on with that, then we should be tucked in nicely. Side to side's a little bit off in terms of space, in terms of what I'm doing to put down. I mean, it's, you know, a hair off my reference, but I don't think it quite matters when you get to this part, as long as your front to back works. Granted, getting that last panel in there Might get a little tricky. But that is a pretty frickin' clean look. Now we just got to get our floor put in. What should be right there. Which then should come out to here. There we go. And then this gives you some possibilities, you know, you can mess around and think about doing things in a, you know, multi-level kind of aspect. Granted, it'd be much cooler on some levels if this were an arch on either side so you could walk out that. And we may put that in just to see what it looks like. I mean, you could get silliness too. You could go silly crazy if you wanted here, right? Especially if you had a friend handy. You could start doing some team glitch stuff here. Get to the same reference points. Well, this last one, always the last one, isn't it? There you are. Alright, so we should probably figure out how to open this door now too, huh? But unfortunately, to really make this work, you know, it needs to be at a position like this. Because one, if you're a little bit lower, what ends up happening is you have a step. Okay, you have that lower bit there. So you could bring it down a floor panel. You could bring it down, you know, the full, you know, like we could do it and put in a short set of stairs. You know, either way, you're looking at a second floor. So, you know, yes, potentially I could, and let's just do it to see here for look-wise. Alright, so now I've got this step up here, which, yes, I could but you know, it doesn't look as clean. And now you got to know, you know, where's my interior floor, which means that you either have to, one, you know, have a higher level or lower, you know, got to think about your interior. So you also would have to step down into, you know, the other level. If you're keeping your main floor here with a step up in, and then you would have to step up down, or you would have to start the floor interior higher. See where I'm going with all this? You know what I mean? So it's a question of what you want to get and achieve for a look. But I personally, you know, think all right. Pain, be a pain. Go ahead. Do what you need to do. I get it. Thank you. I just happen to think that that works fairly well on its own like that. And then, you know, simple hookup of there we go. There you have it. You know, yes, you could drop the floor a little bit and then have it as a sunken in bit, but, you know, is it worth it? You could hide this entrance. You could make, you know, it's a wonderful thing about the new build mechanic with all the, you know, free placement. You know, and then obviously instead of some floor panels, now if we set in some of our roofing instead, this part might get a little tricky right here, but it eventually should find its home. Or not. This might be a little bit difficult to do here. There it is. I'm just going to do that sort of pain in the butt thing. We're going to copy that, and hopefully the copy will bring it to its right orientation. No. Alright, so let's get rid of that. There we go. See, and there is going to be some discrepancy. You got to keep an eye on, you know, where everything is, because there is that little bit of a discrepancy. There's going to be that little bit of shift. So you're going to make sure that you're lining up on the same plane as the other bit. As you can see here, we might even be on a different plane in comparison to what is there. So if I use the middle section here, so the middle section might be off. It could just be the height of that too. Yeah, kind of seems to be it's the height. So if you wanted to bring it, you know, to match, you just got to take a short wall and, you know, finagle that around. See how that, yeah, see that little tweak right there? There, right there. So that's where we're off on something right there. The wall's off, but it's not. It is lined up centrally, okay? But there's something, you know, kind of tweaking it out. Look where that's landing on that in comparison. So we want to bring that up a little bit. And see what I mean? Something's tweaking off. It's like getting a little weird. Which one's lined up to what? See, that's what I got to be careful of here. Alright, so we're in between. We're lined up there, actually. That's pretty good. That's right in this. Yep, it's centralized. That looks good. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. Whoa. Did I just walk out a window? I did. So this now turns into an archway. I just broke the plane. Later, Higgy. That's no longer a window. This is now an archway / window wall. At this scale, apparently, and we're going to reload, but this is not a window. There's no glass. I don't know if it's like, is that like that normally? It might be. Hold on. I don't think so, but they call that a frickin' window, so yeah. Stone large window. So normally, I mean, I wouldn't be able to walk through this in anyway, but can I pass stuff through? Does it consider it enclosed or not? Can I pass something through this? Yes. Alright, so it's a window, but it's not. So at this size, it becomes like this window archway thingamabob. Ah, interesting. And it is not enclosed at this point, or is it? It's not. Well now, what do we have here? Sort of a new outdoor kinda. Are we? It's not enclosed, is it? No. It's not enclosed to the elements. Metal Nord, what's going on? Exactly, Johnny. We should probably save. Alright. I know we haven't gone back onto the kaleidoscope, but kaleidoscope looked like it's funking out anyway. We may need to reload. Let's reload and see what happens. I am now curious. Ooh, excuse me, pardon me. Well, now that's interesting, because if that's the case with that, let us try another enlarged piece. And is it because I'm cutting the floor through it? And it breaks the plane at that point? Like if I remove the outer bit of flooring, does it still allow me to walk through? I have a feeling it's gonna. Because of the short... Yeah, I don't think there's actually a piece of glass in there, which is fine. Alright, so reloading didn't add glass. It kind of does keep the elements out, though, which is kind of cool. Like, the dust isn't coming in here. The noise and everything is. Oh, I need to do this on a planet with rain. Alright, if I remove that outer... No. Okay. That makes no difference. So it's just hollow. There is no actual panel of glass right there. Alright. Alright, that's cool though. So enlarged, now this becomes... Oh, you know what this becomes? This can now... Yes. Well, it can become anything you want it to become, really. But what it could do... Let me think about this here. Going to have breakfast, lunch. Is... Now, if I can do this, flipped upside down, I just want the doors coming through. So if I put one underneath, all right, how do I do this? 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 I don't want door. I just want... Alright. You know where I'm going with this, though. You can see it. You feel it. You sense it. You know it. How do I want to do it? It needs to be upside down. It needs to be flat. We need to flatten this out, so we need to get... And is that enough door to do that? Alright, let's start with our middle. And what we're going to do here is we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of all of you. Because now what we're going to use... And we can make a wicked shutter door. So, what I want to do is I want to start on this plane here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nip, nip. Woo! Alright. So, I need that there. And then I'm going to do this the nice, easy, simple way. Oh, which I can't because of the frickin' rotation bit. Bastards. Fix that, please. I'm not calling you bastards. I'm calling the game, really. Shoot. This changes a whole mess of stuff for me right now. Means I got to do stuff appropriately, which means I need to tear out this wall. Forkenheimer. But because of how we set things up, we can. So let's do that, and we'll just do it the way we should. Okay. Now we're good. See? It's all in your setup, man. Keep that setup rocking. You're good. And even I got my spare parts out here to copy and paste, which is also good. So this we just need, we can even kind of futz this around a little bit if we need to. And then we don't need you anymore, or you, but we do need you. And we're going to take you, we're going to put you there. We're going to get rid of you, we're going to move you. We're then going to bring you down one as well. I should have done that with the frickin' door. I should, you know what? That's my own idiot mistake. I hate when I think of things later. But sometimes that's the way it works, you know? You got no choice sometimes. Yeah, that's what we want. So then we bring this in like so. We put a side holder on so that we can get at our other thing. We then do that. We then hold our spot. Actually, let's do that. And that. rid of you and you. Get you. Now we're nice and set up here. Bring our middle bit in there, get that lined up. And that should do that for us. And then that should lead to you. And let's see here. This is going to be the right way? Probably not. Alright, we need 2. Because that's, or we need to figure out how to shrink whatever down first and make it, you know, the same size as the door, or we need to enlarge the door. Holy crap. Can we enlarge the door and place it in? Manuel style? And just have one damn door? Hold on. I've got an idea. Whew. How is this gonna work? Let's try. Alright, so we need a large version of this, which, if I do, and we can't or can I rotate now? I can't. Son of a bitch. Why aren't you the way I need you to be? I would have to do that hand manual. We can line that up. Alright, let's first just get the door. Let's just get a door. Let's get that done. Alright. Make a door. Let's see what that gives us. Okay, so there's a door. We could bring that in, and I bet you, hold on. I bet you. I don't know if this is going to jump my connector, though. It doesn't. Alright, so herein lies the issue, though. Alright, now I could potentially bring that back, right? Coming at it from the other side to turn it around. Lay that in like so. Okay, instead of having the door open up like that. Alright, let's just try this real quick. Alright, now I know that this is not going to be straight. That's my biggest issue, because I can't see at this point. But ain't too shabby for being blind. It's a little twisted, but not. I just kind of want to see what this is going to look like. because now that we can get the heck out of Dodge out of this little thingy here, right? But I'm going to try something else. I got another idea. And then, you know, this... Granted, all of this is going to have to be hidden underneath in the bottom floor, but... You know... Dark Hellboy, hello. How are you today? We're coming up with a neat little garage door. Or shutter door, if you will. Now, you could have either shutter door or awning door, right? Bazinga. Alright, let's get this more tweaked out to the way we need it, shall we? Let's find out what we need to do here to make this what we want. Alright, so we need to turn our connector around. We need to be inside out. But I'm also thinking if I can hide this interior and just have the door flip up, you know what I mean? Alright. So we don't have to look at these arms anywhere, but let's... Alright. Okay, now... It's going to be 3 and 3. I need to figure out how this is going to look. If I do it that way, it needs to go up and down. So I need... Alright, you're going to be there, aren't you? Or are you going to stick out further? Alright, this is going to be odd. I need to go down. So 1, 2. Alright, hold on. Good morning, Joby. Welcome. Anyone I may have missed, welcome. Thank you, lurkers in the background, for lurking and giving some love. Appreciate it. We got four super likes today. That's a record for me, I think. I may have gotten 5 once, but... Alright, so what I'm going to try and do here is... excuse me. Not hack to death. Pardon me. And try and figure out how I'm going to... hide this in the basement. Now, again, if you wanted to just use this building as a 2-floor deal, you could. You know, you could figure out a way to make a 2-floor thing using this setup. But what I'm now kind of finding out is I want to make a garage or something with shutter doors, since we can walk through that space now. So, you know, what I'm going to try and do here is And so I have some lineup. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know how this is going to play out. You're going to have to bear with me, because I have no clue what I'm doing here. Yeah, Joby, I've made one already. This is kind of a play off of that one. Alright, herein lies my big issue, though. Is I need to figure out... Seeing it's not... You can't rotate it, which is a frickin' pain. So this I need to set... I would like to set up initially, but I know I'm not going to be able to. So... It just has to be kind of that. And then I'm going to... Alright, then I know what I would need to do. I would need to do something centralized. Needs I need an upright floor panel at this point for a lineup. We're not lined up on the floor either at the moment. That's neat. Just adding one wall underneath opens up that window there. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that's not what I want to do. We're going to try just doing it, since we're just doing it for ha-has. Don't know if this is going to be enough space. Right now, I don't know diddly. You all know as much as I do right now. Damn it! Not what I wanted. But we do realize that that is off. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I need to set up a glitch point. But you see where I'm going with that. Okay, so that needs to come down. Alright, let's bring that down. Another short wall. Or at least the full-on short wall there. Hold on. Let's bring that down. And we should come up off of this. Alright, where are you here? Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's put you in there instead. Then what we're gonna do... I know what we need to do. I know. And we need to be more forward, right? I think, what? Like another half? Or should it be... Yeah, I think it's like a quarter floor distance. Hold on. Oh, right on, Devante. Alright, let me think here. So we want to be here-ish. this again. I wanna figure this out. I love that copy paste. I really, really do. Okay, now I have a way to measure. And keeping a rough straight line. Alright. Right? Sure. Why not? That makes sense. Kind of. It's not lined up with the lower floor, though. I'm an idiot. And that's the floor I need to be lined up with. Son of a pizza crusty thing and whatnot. Oh, idiot. Idiota. See, that's the one thing, you know, is knowing where that center point is on your floor. And for me, it's front to back. Alright, that's where the center line is on this. So I need to do here. Okay. So, let's do this properly, shall we? Alright, we're going to come up here. Wonder if I can just use this. Can I use this? I certainly can I? Is there? There is, right here. Can I make my life easier? Is it possible? I just need a flat surface. No, I need to be smart about it. Alright, let's just do this. No, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to do it because it's quick and easy. And I don't want to play around. But we kind of need to know where that is right there. And that looks like about the same line. So, I just need a way to kind of finagle. Alright, so we need to bring ourselves in quite a bit more. I think we need to start on that wall over there. And I think that's what it's going to be. So, we need to get that in here. And then bring that in afterwards. And again, we've got our setup, so we're pretty good. Alright, so this line here, there we go. Now we can kind of see where we need to be. So these lines match up here roughly. So we need to know to come right down to about here. When you get your new PC, you should try to get this so you can play Space Engineers. What is Space Engineers? Now we're going to grab our part again. Yeah, I kind of wish sometimes I had taken a different path in life. It's funny, it was junior high school or high school, freshman year in high school. Thought about the whole architecture thing, but I never did it, and I think there was a class that offered it. A lot of math. I didn't have a whole lot of encouragement for school growing up, unfortunately. Look back at it now, and I'm like, damn it, I wish I had, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Wow, that's bright as hell. I can't see a darn thing. Damn it. A super uber building sandbox game. Really? Interesting. We're just gonna have to go by eye here, I think. Sorry, I gotta get all zen here. Give me a minute. I gotta get this to... You gotta do what I want you to do, please. Thank you. Alright, see? That's two, not... Where is that? Okay, we're gonna have weird position. This is what I'm talking about. So we need... What, one... Not off that wall. What is it, two? So two of these. We might have to do some finagling here. And then that's got to come down. Alright, so I need to bring that. So that's 1, 2. It's about halfway. Nope, too much. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a pain to figure out. Gotcha. Okay. And it also needs to be turned around, so I got to come up and flip it around the other way. So... Alright, so this needs to move back. Alright, let's try that. Excuse me. And now we'll try going from the bottom up, maybe. We're closer. Alright, so, alright. Herein lies the issue. Now, you could decorate this, right? Or we could hide it. We could only show, and if this were ground level, so now what we do is we would take our other bit here, right? I mean, this is pretty close for now. I don't want to get nitpicky right now. I could, very easily. But we're not gonna. And you could as well, you know, you could extend this out a little bit more if you needed to, but we'll put it in line with what the rest of them are, which is here. So you would have to do a little bit of decorating. It doesn't quite take up the full length, and you might want to pull that in too. We could pull that in a short, probably a short wall. Doesn't take up the full length, but with that said, it's still pretty frickin' dope. Let's bring it in a short wall. Actually, I don't know if we can. I don't know how much room we have on the interior. No, that's right where it needs to be. That's oddly flush. So what I would need to do is expand all of this out to the very edges. Like we could bring this out more. No, we couldn't. So that's kind of where it needs to be. So you that would be a floor. So you could eat up a bunch of short wall. No, that wouldn't be, would it? No. That's... Hold on. You could do something to cover it. I mean, there's a number of different ways to cover this. I'm just in my head right now, like, how would I work with this? Miyogi, welcome. I'm really curious about the Star Citizen game, too. I mean, you could do... you know, we could do an opposite here, you know, and that would at least give us symmetry here. Although now I've totally forgotten where I where I placed this. You know, we could, hold on, let's try it. I don't remember if it was here or not. I don't like that. You can't rotate that anymore. That's going to be too far out and too low. Alright, so I'd have to, again, there'd have to be some finagling here. Alright. I'd probably have to bring this in, you know, a short wall, drop in a blah blah blah, you know, I mean, the possibilities are quite endless, which is pretty great. Hey, Katrine W., welcome. But, again, it's not like this looks horrible. And you could hide it, you know. I think just the... Oh, this is going to be a... Thank goodness I left this out here. I knew I was going to do something, so I, for once, was semi-smart. But left a part out here that I knew I would need. Come on. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And now, and you could, you know, you could bring this up a little bit more, you could blah blah blah. Now to finish this out, you know, one, you could keep it, I mean, there's a gazillion things you could do. I mean, heck, we could just throw in some short walls here, cover that whole front bit. Or take a single, you know, a single wall, which would now be like under here, right? There we go. I mean, you'd have to do the same thing over here, keep that or whatever. And then you just cap it off a little bit. Dual universe, alright. Yeah, one of these days I will get myself a new PC. I mean, if you wanted to keep this as a, you know, freestanding, you know, then you just cap it off any way you see fit. Or whatever, you know, just kind of. You could throw in wood. You could go old school. Now look at this. Is this going to be weird? Yes, it is. Why did you just drop me out of camera there? Alright. Yeah, look at that. Look at the difference. Like, it shouldn't be. It's okay. Anyway, you get where I'm going with this. You don't need to keep that. You could work off of it. You could cover it. Really? Really now? Well, that's kind of a drag. Well, I guess you can't use this. Or can you? It's showing power. Am I not hooking this up right? Should just be one connect, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. That was odd. Alright. Oh. I must have disconnected something over here. Ah, we lost our light. Okay. Can we do the old... What did I lose? I lost something. Why did that all of a sudden? That's still giving power. But that's not working anymore. Alright, what happened? Lost a wire? No? What the hell happened? There's a switch, maybe? Interesting. The door all of a sudden decided it didn't want to work. Alright, well. Yeah, see, you're right there. I knew it. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but it's doing something. Alright, we'll put this where we can kind of see it. We'll go you. to you. And you to you. There we go. And now what? Oh, now you're working, okay. You didn't know what to do at first. I gotcha. You're not... Alright, that switch is in the wrong spot there. That was weird. I lost the light. Switch might be worthwhile too. I think a switch would be better for that door. It's just so big. Boyd, what's up? How are you? Also working on a kaleidoscope. You can pass right through them, so... Well, hold on, let me, Yeah, that would benefit from a switch. Oops. So yeah, just kind of messing about. I had built this door already somewhere, but I was trying to find a better way to do it that was a little bit more accurate. So now, if that's the case with this big metal, or big, can we get through the anything else, or is it just the stone window that is an opening? Like, does this have, this has a piece of glass in it. The stone does not. It's just an opening. It's a stone opening, you know. So if we wanted to, we could probably do something like this. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to do... Okay, so we got that. See, now you've got a glass, you know, which you saw in my other thing. And the nice thing here is now that we're pretty lined up, you could do all kinds of fun, crazy stuff with it. You could, you know, throw in a small version, you could put in a window, but at least now this section alright, so you got that. Alright. That I like a lot. I think that works pretty well. And I think we could get a couple of vehicles in and out of here. We wouldn't be able to get the Colossus, but I think every other vehicle should fit. This may not. That won't. The Colossus will not. That will. That will definitely. The Colossus might, if we bring the base down. Let's try that. And same with that. If we lower the base, we might be able to get that down. Hold on, let's take a look. No. No, too big. The other vehicles you could. Colossus. Nope. Yeah, even if you brought it down, you know what I mean? I mean, you could do what I did in the city, and, you know, but I'm liking this a little better, to be honest with you. And I could definitely just close this little gap. That's easy. Pfft. We could shut that in a heartbeat and make it look pretty decent. I mean, you could keep it... I'll show you in a minute. Just come on, get back in your spot. Get back in there. Oh, thank you. Now you got a nice, you know, we've seen this, I've done this. This looks good. Then you just, you know, you can pop these in there if you want to change it up even more. You can even hand, do some hand placement stuff. But, you know. You could also start it up at the top, bring it back in, just bring this straight down off of its own floor panel. So you got, you know, an open, and you could use an arch and drop everything down, you know, and not worry about this. I was just looking at it as a, you know, kind of an upper deck. You know, where you had 2 floors. I mean, yes, you've killed this. You've killed this floor pretty much. You know, you could... there are other things you could do. I could probably... well, let's see. You could drop the floor down. You could... you know, you could raise this up a little bit, hide it, put in doors down on the bottom, use the lower section. You could not put this big glass in here and just throw in, you know, standard walls, split the levels, cut the lower part in half, you know, and just use the lower, you know, an interior portion of this for, say, another vehicle, you know, one of the smaller vehicles. You could bury this all in the ground, and, you know, you could carry this up a hair if you wanted to. You know, you could bring this up a floor panel thickness or 2, maybe a short wall, but I wouldn't do that. And if anything, I'd probably try to drop the floor. You know, and then once again, you could, you know, just to get a halfway decent match, there we are. Ah. What was that I needed? Oh yeah. What is it I'm doing again? See, and this is another reason why I like having that glitch point already set. I could kind of come in here, see how that's lifting off of that. There we go, and I know I'm nice and straight on that. Now look at that nice fit. That's a really nice fit. And now we have, wow, that looks really good. Yeah, I like that. Seamed up real nice. You know, it's got a good, the famous upper deck. But that seams in there pretty nicely. You know, our flooring might be off, but we can find where our center is on all that. It's not a big deal. You know, we may want to consider lowering the floor like a little bit. A floor panel, perhaps. We could bring that in a little bit more. You know, there's a bunch of things we could do. That looks weird. It shouldn't be, but it does. It could be perspective. That glass might be tilted, though. I think it is, actually. Something didn't look appropriate there. Ah, there it is. That was that bump out. Alright, and again, as long as that connector is larger, you know, it hasn't gone down to the, you know, hit that and turned into a dot again, you know, when you like that. As long as your connector is extended, it should glitch into size, you know, whatever you've scaled it. So you could potentially pull this back a little bit, which I'm going to try here. Connect, come in. I may need to just change the floor panel style too, so we don't hit that little bump up, but I'm just going to try and bring this back a hair so that it leaves me room after. Son of a gun. Such a pain sometimes. What the heck? It's like whenever I'm trying to do something. price we pay. Yeah, see how that dot, see how that's going in and out, in and out. There we go, finally. Yeah, see, I'm out on this floor panel. That's going to give me a kick. I mean, again, I could hand place it, but no. Just gonna make sure I'm not kicking up like that. Man, is that particular sometimes. Don't get frustrated. These things happen. Sometimes the timing's off. Plus, I don't even know how long I've been streaming. I should probably stop at some point shortly. Especially since I'm starting to feel like I'm losing my my timing a bit. It's usually a good idea to take a break at that point. But Boyd, you still in chat? I'll take you a walk through the city before I leave. Maybe build something there. There we go. That works. Now if we add in some stuff. That trims that out. I mean, you could go more if you wanted to, but why? Now you got a nice window set. Yeah, something's still tilted. Yeah, it's that other wall. Yeah, I need to move that. Okay. I see what's going on there. We're hitting up on we're hitting a bump out. I wonder. Alright, let's try that. That's what's wrong. Hitting a different size, level, thickness, whatever you want to call it. It ain't right. Granted, of course, now we gotta deal with this BS again, but... Ah, son of a biscuit. Come on. It does get frustrating at some points. It really does. Yeah, but my timing's off. Jesus. Come on. This is just, and now it's just annoying. There's a time where it's alright, I can, you know, laugh about it. And then there's a time where alright, it's just downright annoying. There we go. That's better. Alright. So. I don't know how long I've been going. Probably way too long at this point. Well, my normal. Oh, do a little stretch here. But, you know, hopefully this gives you some ideas and some thoughts that, you know. And again, covering this stuff up is a cakewalk. You know. And again, I would probably do a switch for that somewhere. But I mean, you could cover this with anything, and it would look fine. Well, not anything, obviously, but you know what I mean. Without collision now, you just replay something in there, and it should look pretty cool. You know, for a quick haha, there you go. Now it's closed. You know what I mean? Just off the top of my head. First part, you know, that looked like it would work. So now, you know, at least it's enclosed. You know? Uh-oh. Am I back? Nope, there we are. Okay, we're back. I mean, heck, you know... And again, you could use an extended arch, and then that would give you, you know, a little bit more room to mess around with. You could hand place in some stuff, you know, give you whatever. You could cut this off. You could bring these down. You could, you know, I mean, a plethora of things that you could do. I like that door, though. I like that. I like these doors. Excuse me. I wish stuff like this would line up a little bit better. It doesn't seem to. But I mean, it's like impossible to. I don't know, yeah, exactly. So I need to go larger with that one, because. But if I use the same one, now it's not in the same. Alright, so. That means I need to. Of course, this one I like right where it is. There we go. That's gonna have to do. There we go. There. Got that. Now we got a nice kind of cool lighting effect on that. Of course, now it's daytime and we don't get to see it, but but now it's not just this big void. And you get the lights on the way in and out, which is cool. And we'll hide this area here. And, oh, I will be right back. I need to take this phone call, so apologize. One moment. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I had to take that. Alrighty, let's think about it for a minute. Whew. So you either have, you know, something that looks like that. You could put that somewhere like way off into the, use that as your main entrance. Don't worry about what's underneath. Hide that, extend this out. You know, but, or, you know, drop in. You know, bring this down to floor height level as your entrance. And then build up walls to match the rest of this. I mean, this could come down. We could bring the floor set down. But it's, you know, you're going to have a step up. Because now it's going to be a pain. Yeah, right to there, right? But that's a whole, the whole thing would be a step up at that point. But the floors would look better there. That is more near the halfway point. Yeah, see. And then we wouldn't even need the short walls in here either. We could remove those because the floors would be out of the way. Downside is everything else is a step up. So you'd lose your whole lower floor. Do these snap onto anything? These are tricky, huh? Come on, buddy. Snap. Snap. We only get one per. That's weird. Could be the wall. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it might be why. There you are. Just had to find the right camera angle. There it is. But, you know, because then it interrupts that, and then you get this weird freaking stare angle in the window. We don't want that. So you'd have to like hand place that one in. And even then you don't really want it. But you could. do something like that with it. Keep it, you know, more in line with I don't know if that would have a hitch on it or not, though. No, that's alright. Doesn't get in the way of the window. Actually, it may not either. Well, it will if I remove the shore walls that are in there. Just doesn't look very good, that's all, you know. Just looks funky. Could drag that out and bring the stair past that, but I mean, I could do some finagling. Just doesn't look appropriate, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe one side, but... And not for this building anyway, this is just a little cube of experiment. So... Alright. Cube of experiment. Bonk. I was going to do something over here, wasn't I? And I got distracted with the whole power door window combination thing. Alright. Is this all crooked and weird? Yeah, it's all crooked and weird. Time for a save and a reload. Thank you, Night Tracer. Yeah, well, you know, the super likes, they are what they are. You don't like me, I'm sorry. You don't gotta watch. Doesn't mean you gotta come in and put a thumbs down every time. That just seems like a whole heap of wasting your own time. I don't like you, but I'm going to show up every day and put in a thumbs down. It just seems like there's a standard amount of thumbs down that everyone seems to get. But hey, is what it is. Don't particularly care, quite honestly. Just fun to talk about. While we're waiting for the darn screen. And since Night Tracer brought it up. I just want to make sure I didn't delete something by accident over here. No, that looks better already. Hmm. Camera does not go through anymore. Good to know. Thinking about doing something that you see from a different angle. It's impossible to find the center after a while. I think I remember what I was going to do now. Alright, let's do that and then call it a day. We'll see what it looks like, and it's either going to look okay or it's going to look horrible. One of the two, we don't know. I think we need to go at least 4 down. This should get interesting. Yeah, this isn't a bad idea or anything. Yeah, let's get lost in this. Sure, why not? Yeah, this may be a let's do one at a time kind of scenarios. Kind of want it to be like, as you go through it, it changes a little bit, you know, different aspects. And thanks for hanging out and dealing with all the wacky, trying to figure stuff out bits. Yeah, I think we're gonna go smart-ish and do one at a time. I think doing more than that is going to be foolishness, and that would just create too much of a headache. I think if we do these one at a time, because we'll be able to phase through everything, no problem, which is awesome. And then we just need I need one of you in there. Thank you. Oops, wrong direction. And not enough. We'll keep you right there. So we need, yeah, because I need to bring this down one more. I forgot. And it needs to go the opposite way. And then we'll just move you. And that's why I'm not doing all of them at the same time. And then you need to go to the outside, like so. Do I want to go that much in, or do I want to go a little further out? Let's go a little further out. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go there. And then that's an outer ring. And yep, that works. Okay. And then now each one of them. But we want to go the other way, that way. I think it was just there. And here's where we find out whether or not we can actually do what we want to do. Yes, we can. I just worried that putting them in would create a bubble that would not allow me to delete my floor panels, but it seems to be letting me. 1, 2, 3, now number 4. How am I going to be able to tell if I get lost? I won't. Yeah, I will. Like that. There's that straight bar on that one I just put in. There's the one I need. This is not gonna be fun, but oh well, we've got no choice, we've begun, so here we are. And again, I wish I had music to play for you guys in the background. But I don't. Just remembering to copy and not delete. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, alright, so it's doing the thing. Okay. So when it starts doing the thing, it gets all pixely, I just drop out for a second, drop back in. It does that every once in a while. It gets all like, whoa, you're doing way too much. What the hell are you thinking? Right, see right there? We're going to back out. Come back in. I think it's too much bloom. It's causing that. Tedium. Tedium. Come on, get over there. Where are you? Where are you? You're right in there. I see you. There you are. Oh, there you are. Alright, you're getting all weird. Alright, we don't have to drop out. Just go into the menu, select it. That works. Okay. Remind it what it is. Remember your light panel. I know you're kind of freaking out right now, but getting all pixely, like losing your identity because there's so much stuff around. Yeah, why did I go this size again? Oh yeah. I'm like, oh, I've never done one this size. Let me do that. That sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, that means you gotta do twice the amount of stuff you were doing before. Now is that a smart idea? Huh? The 16s are a lot easier. These 32s are a pain. We'd be done right now. And probably because it's not a bad idea. Yeah, where's my nip nip? There it is. All right. Now again, I wish the glass had the new glass and the alloy floor and everything lined up nicely. It looks just terrible. The part itself looks awesome, but when you start trying to put it into a circle, it just looks horrible. And that's too bad. Yeah, I don't think I should have started this. But it's too darn late now. You can't go speeding through it because you don't want to delete something off in the distance or even anything right next to you. So you're trying to do your movements as carefully as possible. For me, that means not flapping my gums and paying attention. So I apologize for the builder's hush. In between all of this. That may even look kind of cool. The whole time I've been watching things go through, making sure that this phases a certain way. But I'm looking at something that may be in addition to this. We'll see what happens. Downside is it won't snap. No matter how many times I do it, instead of deleting it, I end up moving it. Which I suppose is better on some levels, but not really. Either way, if I hit something in the background, I'm screwed. Alright, and just to be on the safe side. Whew! Alright. Take half a second here. I think we're gonna lose a whole bunch. Wow, that looks kind of cool. I want to see what this looks like when I freaking reset it. Just adding in that bit of archway may have been the right key here, but we'll see in a minute. Almost done. Almost. You see the finish line. At least with this part. And that is that. Okay. We don't need all this crap out here. That was just an experiment, but we'll delete that later. Manuel, how are you? It's been a long time no see. All right. After all is said and done, will this look interesting, or will it just be a cluster of messness? Word that does not exist. Nor should it. Sometimes you slur some words together and it sounds cool and you're like, alright, I'm going to make that a word. Other times you slur some words together and you're like, yeah, no, nonsense. That's utter nonsense, sir. Ooh. Ooh. What do we have? Do you look good? Do you not? Everything's all twisted. The game's all angry at me right now. It's like, dude, why? Why have you put me through all of this? Wow, yeah, actually that looks killer going through there like that. Woo! Yeah, we may have stumbled across a nice thing with that central part with the art pieces. May need to change the color on those. Alright. Let's try and get a view. Which is impossible to do in build camera for some reason. We'll get as close as we can. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I'm keeping that. We'll dip down a little bit more here. It's too far, apparently. I'm just trying to get centered somehow, if possible. Just to be able to see. Wow, yeah, that's neat. It's got like that cool like pulse. Yeah, that little bit of curve, man, really helps. You know, for the lighting. That was worth it. Okay, that was worth the pain and the heartache. Actually, there was very little heartache, thankfully. Pain, on the other hand, definitely there was some pain involved there. Yeah, I'm going to stare at this for a moment. I apologize that you will have to bear the brunt of staring at this for a moment. That was work. But having that little bit of that little cap right there to cover all of that lighting and how it, you know, interacts with the part, yeah, that works. It cuts down some of that harsh light. Adds a neat little pulsing effect. Yeah. I'm alright with that. Well, it's my first kaleidoscope in Frontiers. Alright, let's get rid of... Actually, I wonder if I should get rid of the border wall. It even looks kind of neat from the back. If you could see it. Yeah, we bump. I'd have to take a camera shot of that. Right, here's my next nightmare. You don't want to know. But it's going to happen somewhere, not on this save, but it will. Come on, I just want to see what this looks like. Just a little bit, please. Pretty please. Thank you. I'm going to do some... I mean, I could make it look like a crazy something or other, but I kind of want to... Alright, we'll figure that out. This I am stoked with. I want to see what it looks like at night. I'm waiting for darkness. And as you kind of come in here, and this is why I'm thinking about the extended glass, which I may just bring out and then cup out part way so that you can get in the middle of it. I'm not sure yet. But I like how there's like a couple of layers to it. Nope. Wow. Yeah, look at that. I'll take that. Woo! Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I'm relatively pleased with that. I'm thinking trying to sneak in a little bit more orange. If we put a little bit behind... Scheiße. And... because it's like it's too much blue to, you know, we only have that little eye in the middle of the orange. We need another layer of that orange, and I'm thinking where that curve is, where those diamond shapes are. And sorry, it's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes, to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to the blue screen song. I apologize, it's not the greatest of things, but... Yeah, it needs a little more orange. A little more orange. Yeah, this came out better than I thought it was gonna. And I'm not even really done with it. Yeah, we need some stuff interior here. I gotta figure out how to get with that. Yeah, I am relatively pleased with that. That's just a lot of craziness. I swear they changed the, yeah, it needs more orange. We need to figure out how to get some orange in there in the background. I think we just need to, but not lose, you know, what we have. Damn it, just when I thought I was done with ideas for the day. Alright, we need to bring that in. We need to sneak that in. So I think we can sneak it in here, right off of what is already existing. So damn it, I need a minute. I need a minute. I'm taking a minute, damn it. What do you, sorry if you want to go, and I get it, but I need a minute. I need to look at this. I need to think about it for half a second. Whew. Plus, we just put in a bunch of these things. That photo was dope, though. That photo was killer. I need to try and recreate that. And I need to move my ship out of the way, because I need that. Yeah, I need that in there. I don't think I might be able to get close to recreating it. Hold on. That's cool. Getting that light in there. Yeah. I want to play with the effects. I'm sorry, I'm being a complete and utter nerd alert right now. But that's just pretty. Well, it's pretty. It really is pretty. That's better than I thought it was going to be. I got to be honest. It really is. It is much better than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to look, I didn't think it was going to get these kind of patterns. I didn't think it was, and the lighting, you know, now shows that negative space of those archways and the V, you know, V shape, but there's those little bits that kind of change it, you know. And these look different than previous kaleidoscopes, which is killer in itself. That right there I am pleased with. Needs more orange. We're going to try that in a minute, and I'm going to mess around with effects, but I need to give my I need to give my brain a minute. My brain is now currently in meltdown mode. It needs to reboot. I need to look at this for a moment and kind of think, how am I going to maybe incorporate without losing what we have here? Because I like all the little mini details that are in here. You know, all the little crossed bits of the, you know, if you look at the, you know, it would be that thin metal band on the race initiator. You know, that now looks like kind of a cool weave. I don't want to lose that pulsing either, you know. I'm hoping that if I mix the two, that I can get something. Whoa. Whoa. Holy mackerel. Washed. Could turn the bloom down for some of these. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go to 8. Alright. Yeah, see how much of a difference. Whoa! Yeah, that one didn't work at all, huh? Default, vintage, collapse. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Chrono's kind of cool. Vapor, no. Soft pulse, no. Ooh. Synth is kind of cool. That's not bad. That's better. Mosaic's nice. Frost isn't bad. That's not too bad. That's not bad. A little too dull. That's good. Crisp, you know, makes it a little more crisp. That's good. Invert's horrible. Default. Alright, let's try and get some orange up in here. And not have it ruin what we have. And all we got to do is put one in and we'll be able to tell. We might get lucky, we might get a chance to move it. And it's going to be this outer ring. So I need to actually bring that down. I need to bring it down 1, I think. Can I do that and still delete it if need be? I think so. Alright, let's try it. We just need to get that color in there. It doesn't have to... I'd like it to mix, but if it mixes in and out, it'd be even better, you know? The only thing here is the base is going to interrupt. And that's what I don't want. I don't want the base to interrupt anything. We've got to save. Yeah, the base is going to cut through. That's what I didn't want. But look how that highlights. Alright, let's try bringing it up 1. We might be able to get away with what we currently have. Ooh. Alright, so it lights up that ring. It gives us a little bit more color on the, and shows us some of the highlights of that shape, of that central ring of floor panels. If we can bring it down a hair, How can I bring that down just a bit? Alright. So you're turning. What if we just bring it in? Yeah, let's bring it. I got it. I got it. Let's take that. Let's bring that in too. Oh, hey. I don't even need that. Let's take it. Bring it there. That's freaking awesome. We're already set up. I like when that happens. That doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's really good. Scratch me back. What's going on? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but see now, ugliness. It's what we want, but now we have ugliness because we're going to get a cool pattern change, right? That's all going when that syncs up. That'll color change and pattern change. But now, now we have, we have something we don't want, which is too much. All right, let's bring it. Can we do one? All right, let's move this. I want to try and keep it roughly in the same plane. All right, let's try one. Let's get rid of that just because we don't really need it. Everything is there for us. That's better. Do we get any sort of interaction, even if it's a little bit? We do, right there. Come back around. I could. No, I can't. Never mind. We get no interaction. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, it's like barely anything. Alright, and it sticks out too much. I already have one, it's right there. Okay, good. Alright, so no. We could try a smaller item. Alright, what do we got for choices? Because that pad is bigger. That's the biggest, bigger. Those are all the same. The Nomad is the smallest. Alright, let's try it, I think. Alright, that's better. Do we get any interaction? We get a little bit of color change. We get some light. And actually, if I move this forward, it wouldn't be too bad. We get a little bit on the upper edge. Not enough. And if we bring it down, we're going to cut into that. So we don't want that. What's going on, BC? Alright. So that's not really going to do it either. I could bring it down, but then we're going to get mixture in that. I don't want that blue in there. And why must you be there? Why? Why do you have to put things in a spot where they don't belong? Why can't this and this be switched? Yeah, I don't know how that just happened. Alright. How am I going to get some lighting into that? And now also, did I lose all that other lighting, which I think I may have? Yep, I don't see it. Yep, I think I lost that stuff. I don't know how, but I may have. Nope. Shows itself too much. Same there. That's not too bad, actually. And no. Ah! 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 No! This you can visit. My city you cannot. Well, you can visit my city, you just won't see everything. It'll be all kinds of weird. Well, you'll see parts, you'll see bits and pieces. I'm wondering if I could just throw some light. I'd rather have the motion and the interaction, though. It's just trying to find a place to put it. I mean, if we could glitch... I mean, I kind of can, but kind of can't at the same time. That's the problem. And it's cool now, like, the light's hitting the bottom lower part of that circle, creating that cool pattern right there. Alright, how do I get this in here and not ruin? That base is just so big. Alright, figured out the box. Scaled pieces and nice consistent placement. We can figure this out, darn it. how do we get some color so we don't have as well? I mean, it changes periodically. We did lose our flashy bit color, which is kind of a bummer. Well, let's see if we can't put that back in somewhere. All right, let's do that. Let's put in our flashy color bit. And again, thank you all for just chilling. I appreciate it. And I'll thank you again to those of you who have subscribed today. I appreciate it. Alright, how am I going to get a color change in here? Let's take a look. And we could go lighting. That might be neat, but it's only white light, which I don't want. I could shrink these down. And pop one in each one of these spots. And I could tether it so that they would be all, you know, basically facing the same way. Right? I could tether blah blah blah. I could, which would be neat because it would get all flashy and weird looking. So like if I tether this, right? And I could tether it, ooh, right to that connector right there. How can I do this? How can I do this? That would be appropriate. So I think that's the only way, really. But it's only going to give me, what, right there. What if I put it up here instead? And I don't know if this is going to shoot off and through, or if that sticks in here, right? That stays in here. I don't trust that. I have. Where are you going? Are you staying in there? How about right here? There's some weird stuff up there. It does kind of flash a bit. I think that outer ring might be the way to go. Or that inner ring, rather, excuse me. The outer ring, it's a little too difficult to see. There's a little bit of interaction, but not enough. Yeah, but that, so it goes orange, blue. I still need another layer of orange. I'd like to see some orange in that other ring. And that's neat. Alright, well, if we don't like it, we'll get rid of it. part. Oh, I see a problem already. Maybe not. Yeah, actually that is going to be a problem because that creates a different lighting effect. Alright, reload. The bottom would look different than the top where it's being lit and highlighted. So no, that's not going to work. Alright, one final attempt at some lighting effect here, and then I think we're going to have to call it a day. Doodly 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 doo. Boop. Plus I need to go to the grocery store at some point today. That is a must. I'm glad I put that shield there, and I like the way that light is interacting with that. That really does work. But we need some more color. That is the problem. The only other thing I can think of is come at it from a different angle. But that would cut off like I could come at it. Oh, this would be a pain. Do I want to do this? I gotta flip stuff too. Yeah, no. Oh, that would be a pain and take forever. No. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I need more color. Where can I put it? How can I get it in and not ruin what we have? How? That's one up. It's not going to be enough room though, will it? No. And I can't glitch and scale, really? Bubble vat, no. No. That would be interesting, but maybe. No. Maybe, but now we're back to the same problem. Ooh, what if we... What if we, where are you? You're over here. What about you? What would you do? Anything? No, you're too small. So we would have to have you somewhere. And all you're going to really do anyway is interplay with nothing. Except for having that spinny thing. Where did you even end up? Nowhere worthwhile, right? Maybe? Still not the right direction, though. Do those eventually line up? Yeah, but they do, but they're not. No. No. If I reload, does that line up? Alright, let's save and reload. We can take those out easy enough. It's not going to worry anything. Will those line up? That's my question. And will it look... Will it be worthwhile? That's the question. We will find out momentarily. Boom, boom, boom. Sometime. Sometime today. We will load in. There we are. They do. Okay, so with that said, ooh. Alright, you know what? Let's see what it looks like. Worst case scenario, we don't like it. It's an easy delete. Right? Ah, shite. Alright, you know what? It would help if I was freaking hitting the same connector every time. Alright, let's see what we get. Garbage or worthwhileness? Well, let's find out. Saw one of these hit pretty close. It was neat how it exploded on the ground and everything. Calling on Manuel a bit tonight. More than I've done in a while, actually. But that's to reset everything and get things synced up. But I do need to go to the grocery store. Looks like might be some rain off in the distance. Looking out my window. Waiting for the game to reload. And then back to the grind tomorrow. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah. No. That needs to stay. Yeah. Okay. That works. Can we get in a little closer? Yeah. I'm gonna find that right spot. Come on. Trying to get centered is a pain. That's not bad. Yeah. Get a little transformation going on with the rings turning. Might not be completely in sync. You might need to reload again. Yeah, a couple of them look like they might be off. Hold on. No, it's pretty good. Wow. Wow. That's not too shabby. I think I can live with that. Yep. And it makes noise. The crazy thing is I could probably extend that out. Nah. Damn it. Finding that damn angle. I'm gonna have to get somebody in here in game so I can get some video of this. Get the right angle with camera, and the lighting, and all the other stuff that goes with it. Because it's definitely, you know, with that ring of light and the motion, you got to be at a good angle or it's going to look a little wonkadoo. You got to be dead on. Yep, I like it. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. It has been, as always, a blast. I'm happy with what we got, how things turned out. I'm not 100% with this right here. I like it and I don't. There's something about it that's kind of something doesn't seem right, but I'm gonna make another attempt. It looks like there's something off. Might be a placement thing. Right. A couple of them look in the forward position, not in the back, but yeah, these three are off. I thought something looked off. We're gonna try and do that again here. Something wasn't copacetic, I noticed. Alright, let's save and reload again. I knew something was throwing me off. I saw something and it's not right. Something ain't right. Yeah, I don't know how I see this crap, but I do. Sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes not so much. Kill my candle before I go to the store so I don't burn my apartment down. I should probably clean my room at some point. Man, I've been working so much I got lazy. When I get home, I'm just like leaving stuff like, oh, whatever, I'll get to it. tired. We're getting there. There it is. Get to see the final bit. That's better. I knew something was off. No, still something looks wonky. That wire might be off. Yeah, those three are off somehow. Something's not right there. I thought so, because see how much more of that comes out and through? I may need to rerun those three wires right there. I'm not going to do it right now, but I think I have to. It just needs to run to these bits here. So I'm not too worried about it. But that shouldn't be like that. But that's where they are. See if I... Yeah, but see, weird. No, I moved that. Okay. Something bizarre going on here. No. It looks, yeah, see, so weird. That's because it's spinning out of sync. Alright, I'm going to have to replace those three wires there. I'll have to mess with that. That's going to be a freaking pain in the ass, isn't it? No, everything's set up. Alright, we're good on that. I can do that. And those are just running into each one of those. Again, we're not going to do it right this moment. Because, well... No. I think for now we're going to call it a day. And again, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Enjoyed the company. Thank you again for the new subscribers. And until next time, this has been me, APG. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wacky stuff. Take care, everybody.